Hey, this is Tara Priolo, owner-operator of Tara Priolo Studio and your resident white-facing biracial multi-passionate musician. You're listening to Love City Radio, available to you 24/7 to tap into the love. Stay with us. Hey, this is Tara Priolo, owner operator of Tara Priolo Studio and your resident white-facing biracial multi-passionate musician. You're listening to Love City Radio, available to you 24/7 to tap into the love. Stay with us. this is Tara Priolo, owner operator of Tara Priolo Studio and your resident white-facing biracial multi-passionate musician. You're listening to Love City Radio, available to you 24/7 to tap into the love. Stay with us. Hey, this is Tara Priolo, owner operator of Tara Priolo's studio and your resident white-facing biracial multi-passionate musician. You're listening to Love City Radio, available to you 24/7 to tap into the love. Stay with us. this is Tara Priolo, owner, operator of Tara Priolo Studio, and your resident white-facing biracial multi-passionate musician. You're listening to Love City Radio, available to you 24/7 to tap into the love. Stay with us. Hey, this is Tara Priolo, owner operator of Tara Priolo Studio, and your resident white-facing biracial multi-passionate musician. You're listening to Love City Radio, available to you 24/7 to tap into the love. Stay with us.
Oh, yeah. All right, El Michelle McCray. El Michelle, you're in the house. Hey, El Michelle, good to see you. Welcome to my community vibe check. We've got my brother Esteban coming on tonight. There he is. I'm going to wave to both of you. It's going to be a good night. I can already feel it. I can feel it in my bones. Are we good over on YouTube for everybody? All right. So I'm going to send now, Root Wave, hit me with a request to join so I can bring you on up for tonight's community vibe check. Welcome everybody to my to the community vibe check. It's a Thursday, January 13th, 2022. We'll never be in this day ever again. We're joined tonight by Esteban. Oh, yeah. It's going to be amazing. I'm pulling up my show notes now. I see people coming into the room over on Reddit. Welcome to the space. Also, welcome YouTube. So good to see you. So good to see you. We got. Yo.
Hey, what's going on, man?
We got Esteban. Let me say something to me real quick. Testing 1 2 1 2. We'll get the vibe right.
Sure. Testing 1 2 1 2. Testing 1 2.
Oh, this is gonna be so juicy. Shout out to Darms and the audience down there. How you doing today, man?
I'm doing well. How are you?
Okay, maybe I should I'm gonna take a breath because the adrenaline of seeing you on the screen and like connecting here. I'm like, because you're like the first 2022 community vibe check like participant. Like,
I'm honored.
I love that namaste energy. Yeah, you're the first. My theme for this year is joyful expansion. So I was like, how can we connect with more people? How can we network more lights together? I know that the world is very doom and gloom outside, my brother, but like I want joyful expansion. I want joyful expansion in my heart. Mm-hmm. And so I reached out to you and I was like, yo, you want to talk about what's expanding in your life joyfully in the midst of chaos and everything going, topsy-turvy, left, right, center. And you said yes. So I'm so glad you're here.
I appreciate it. Thank you very much.
Oh my God.
I love the vibe. It's awesome.
Can you hear the music and everything?
Hell yeah, it's great.
Listen, we decided that in 2022 we weren't going to try to fake the funk. Right. Shout out to Mexi down there and all. It's me, Nicole Marie. I'm gonna wave to y'all real quick. We were gonna try to come out the gate. I ended 2021 with COVID, stuck in the house for a full quarantine, brother. And so I just kind of came out with just arm just going for 2022. Anyway, introduce yourselves to the people. Let them know over on Reddit and YouTube who we're talking to today and what kind of magic you bring to the world. And then I'm going to hit you with all of the questions, these random questions that I have over here for you.
Sure. So my name is Esteban Condi. You can find me at therootwave.com or on Instagram at therootwave. Basically, what I do is digital marketing, online branding, content creation. Basically, I'm a business and creative consultant. And even on my own channel, The Root Wave, I have a YouTube channel where I've done about 35 interviews with people to explore, business, art, music. So I'm really into really connecting people and really understanding them a lot more.
Okay, so is this the thing that lights you up in the world? Because my first question is always, what lights you up? Is the creative process, the thing. Hey, Shea Marie, the artist. So good to see another creative in the space. Is this the thing that lights you up?
Oh, well, yeah. I mean, if it wasn't for my self-expression or even trying to figure out what my creativity was, I feel like I wouldn't be here today. So I really appreciate that I grew with my creativity and I'm still growing. And I love it. It's game changer.
When did you step into your creativity? Like, I remember the moment in my Baptist church as a child when I stepped into like that moment of like, oh wow, the way I sing really moves people in a certain way. When was that moment for you, Esteban, when you felt like, oh, like I have an impact here with my creativity in the world? When was that moment for you?
Well, I'm gonna give you like a brief history about myself, but I was always creative as I was young. When I was younger, I was like the lead role in like 2 or 3 plays. I played like the saxophone in front of everyone, and I was like color guard, sang like the Star Spangled Banner. Like I did all of that. I didn't know that meant creativity. I didn't know that meant expression. It wasn't until years later when I decided I wanted to quit my corporate job that I was like, let's try to be creative again. When I was 15, from 15 to 18, I did a music production, just making beats and stuff like that. So I realized I'm like, you know what? I'm not happy if I'm not creative, but I don't know if I'm still creative. So I want to say it was like late 2000 or early 2018 where I had the epiphany of like, I really want to be creative and just started doing things that, made my creativity come out. I'm also very big into business. So what I decided to do was kind of bridge the gap between both of them. And now I have a career in it. So I'm doing all right.
I love it. Now we have a wonderful saxophonist in the audience, a professional saxophonist, El Michelle, who I know from the Clubhouse app. I'm not sure. Do you dive in any of the Clubhouse spaces or anything like that?
No, I haven't yet. But
it's a whole different ecosystem of
it
like
is, right?
Sharing. It's like a podcast, but it's ongoing. It's a lot. But there was resonance there about the saxophone. Can you say a little more about your saxophone playing or back in the day?
Oh, well, it was like in middle school. I did it for about 2 years, but for some reason I was just the better of everyone. So anytime we had like some type of, I don't know, like some type of presentation to do, that I was always in the front center, playing.
I love it. Not afraid to share your light with people. Like we can't.
Right.
Okay. So this was a question from last night's community vibe check. We got like Quasi was here yesterday in the comments, and he was talking about it. Now I'm gonna delve in and out of like heavy parts of like your work and your creativity, and then into like the the mundane stuff. Like, do you squeeze the toothpaste tube or do you roll it?
If it's full, because if it's empty, I'm gonna roll it. But if it's full, I get sloppy and I squeeze it.
Okay. So when you're pulling the toothpaste, are you feeling comfortable enough and vulnerable enough, because this is a safe space? Are you feeling?
Yeah.
We got 16 people listening in and people listening all over the globe. Okay. What type of toothpaste do you use, Esteban of The Root Wave? By the way, I'm talking to Esteban of The Root Wave over on Instagram, what do you call it? A renaissance man when it comes to creativity and expression. He wants to help you, fill in the blank for me. You want to help people
express themselves
through
their imagination.
I love it. And so what kind of toothpaste do you use?
Oh man, I don't know. I gotta ask the wife, but I think it's Colgate. I think
it's got with the stripes in it. Or do your stripes or no stripes?
Yeah. It does have like 2 or 3 colors going on.
It's probably Colgate. Okay, great. And if you're pulling it fresh out the box, you are squeezing it from the side.
Yeah, it's probably because I'm impatient, but I feel like maybe because creative people are also sometimes a little bit like hasty. I don't know. That's just my theory. I wouldn't say all of them, but maybe some of them.
Now, there's a follow-up from yesterday's question. What's the advantage to your method? If you had to teach your method of toothpaste removal to people, welcome Teaching Liberty to the space. So good to see you. I'll give you a wave. If you had to teach your method of squeezing toothpaste to people, what would your process be, and what would be the advantages? We'll go back to the other questions in a second about your brand and your business and your gift to the world that we all know that you're going to give. But what would be your method and an advantage?
This is such a detailed question. It's so specific. I don't know. I never really thought about it. It's just the one thing that you're really teaching me right now with this question is that I need to be a little more present in the moments, even those little moments where I'm like trying to brush my teeth. So
Wow.
yeah, I appreciate that.
Would you be present right now? And we'll go through it together because you're my my guest host. By the way, we're joined by the Root Wave tonight over on Instagram. To everybody over on Reddit and also YouTube that are catching all of this love flow. We're joined by Esteban from the Root Wave over on Instagram, and he is going to guest host with me right now tonight's Community Vibe Check because it'll be over in like the next 10 minutes or so. Esteban, it comes at you fast, right?
Right.
And let us know in the comments if you want to tonight, because we're about to step into today's question of the day. But if you want to let us know, I see El Michelle is going down. The toothpaste thing got me. Let us know down there in the comments. There's another question on deck. Are you a toilet paper over or toilet paper under kind of person? From El Michelle.
Over 100%. Over.
Me too. Yeah, I'm totally an over person. I don't want to have to like. In my hour of need, I don't want to have to go searching for the answers. I need the answers to be apparent. Hallelujah.
I like that.
All right. So for those of you who are on my email list, shameless plug for the email list, the Love City Arts e-blast, which you're going to see Esteban and I's interview and session together in the Community Vibe Check. You're going to see that in tomorrow's e-blast and the next few days of e-blast to just boost up a brother in love and put all of his at mentions, all of his Instagrams and cash apps on my email because I believe in people. If you got it today, though, you'll know that today is Happy National Sticker Day. It's not. Do you do Snickers? Do you do Snickers? Do you do?
I do Snickers.
First of all, do you do Snickers?
Definitely.
Do you do Snickers with the almonds?
I mean, there'd have to be no regular Snickers, but when is there not regular Snickers? You know,
when is there not? That's a whole different episode of the podcast. It's fine. That's a whole different. That's a whole different episode. A whole different question. Okay. Do you do stickers? Do you believe in stickers? Did you believe in stickers as a child? Is it something that was like you do?
Yeah. I mean, I definitely agree with stickers. I love how people now, creative people, are using the stickers as like guerrilla marketing. You know, where they're just sticking them everywhere. So, you know, it's actually fun walking through New York City and seeing like a pole that has like 1 million stickers on it, and it's just taking like 30 seconds to look at them. Like, you know, what is that?
When you receive a sticker, what is your natural inclination to do with it? Do you save it?
Yeah, I was gonna say I put it on my hand.
Oh, any kind of sticker you receive?
Yeah, I mean, I feel like any sticker that I've received in the last 10 years have always been enough to fit on my hand. So
so you're not putting stickers on items like on a Trapper Keeper. I'm probably dating myself by saying the word Trapper Keeper in the air.
Yeah. Well, no, that's my era too. So I remember the Trapper Keeper days. Like the more stickers you had, you know, you had the, you know, you had it. You had the swag.
It was a swag. It was a swag. And so were you putting stickers on your Trapper Keeper, or are they going in your hands and then going?
No. If we're talking about Trapper Keeper, you got to put them on the Trapper Keeper.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. So now we know Esteban. Esteban had no clue what he was stepping into with the Community Vibe Checks. Today's quote of the day is from Marianne Cantwell. It's, "Weaknesses are just strengths in the wrong environment." I thought.
Hey, this is Tara Priolo, owner-operator of Tara Priolo's studio and your resident white-facing biracial multi-passionate musician. You're listening to Love City Radio, available to you 24/7 to tap into the love. Stay with us.
That was when I picked that one for today. I was like, wow, weaknesses are just strengths in the wrong environment. And I just, how do you feel about that? Like off the dome? Do you want me to riff first? You want to riff on it?
I don't mind saying what I got to say about it. I really think that it's also a combination of, you know, when are your strengths present, right? So like, let's say you're at work at a dead-end job, but you're super creative, then obviously you're in the wrong place, you know? So it's really about, you know, I guess what they're saying is like, you know, putting yourself in the position or in the right time and place to use your strengths appropriately.
Right. Absolutely. And also, like, just because just because you think that you're weak in a certain area, like that's only attributed to the fact that you're not in the right environment. Like, a lot of people will downplay themselves, a lot of people will play themselves short, and they'll call themselves weak. You're not necessarily weak, you just may be in the wrong environment. You may not be in a space that can flourish and nourish you. And that's what I pull from that today. Like, I'm like, yo, like, we all want to be, Esteban wants to be, I want to be, everybody watching, everybody's going to catch us the replay. We all want to be in a space where we're going to be nurtured, and be celebrated and not tolerated for who we are. And you don't let these people, make you feel weak, if you're in the wrong environment. And there's a lot of people that are going to listen to this podcast later and going to pick this up in their ears or watch it later. Like, yo, they're feeling really, really bad, or they're feeling really weak about their present circumstance or where they are as far as a work situation. And the facts are, you may not be in a state of weakness. You may be in a state of strength, just surrounded by the wrong people and the wrong environment and the wrong energies. And I know you know what that feels like.
Yes, sir.
Could you tell me about a time in your path when you... Tell me about a time, because this would be super relatable, when you were perhaps, we talked about it earlier, you were in corporate and you felt like this wasn't the fit.
Yeah.
Can you elaborate a little bit more on that?
Sure. So I think it was like late 2017. I was at work and I started having panic attacks, anxiety attacks. I didn't even know what those were. It got so bad that I thought I was having a heart attack. So I ended up going to NYU Hospital. I was there for about 6-7 hours getting tested. I mean, I was like losing myself in the hospital. And I realized that I was like just going through, these panic attacks and being anxious. And I think what that was for me, if I look at it, in the big picture, was just, I felt like it was my soul wanted to express itself, but I wasn't in the right environment to do that. And the minute I stepped into, I want to be a business owner and I want to be creative, I just started getting, stronger. So yeah, that's an example.
I love it. I love everything about it.
Yeah.
Okay, so today's question of the day for everybody who gets the LCA e-blast from me, you can sign up for them. It's like the top link in bio on my Instagram. It just says e-blast. It's like the biggest thing up there because I'm like, that's like the thing that I'm pushing in 2022 in Joyful Expansion. And if you got the question of the day earlier in the day when I sent them, you would get this one, but Esteban's gonna get it fresh and the world's gonna get it fresh. It's gonna be fun. Okay. So like I said, we talk about the deep things of life, the way that Esteban seeks to increase your magic and increase your joy and increase your expression of your magic in the world. We're also talking about things as mundane on the community vibe checks. I do these every night of the week for the rest of the year, 7 days a week. We've been in here for 17 minutes only, basking in this love, beauty. With a few minutes to go, the question of the day: when you're alone at home, Esteban, and this went out to everybody, so it's a safe question. When you're alone at home, do you wear shoes, socks, slippers, or go barefoot? Hey, Sunflower, I want everybody to answer. Take a moment, Esteban, with this question. I want everybody who's watching right now in the You Show over on Reddit and over on YouTube. So good to see you tonight, and Instagram. Let me know in the comments as Esteban ponders, when you're alone at home, do you wear shoes, socks, slippers, or go barefoot? Okay.
Ready?
What's your answer?
I definitely go barefoot. But there's times, I want to say I go barefoot 90% of the year, but I want to say when it gets cold enough, you got to put on the socks too.
So it's barefoot or socks. So like the fact that I'm standing in the house in whole sneakers would like just mortify you?
Yeah. I mean, I got to be honest. As soon as I get home, I take off my shoes, I put on shorts, and like I get comfortable. I get real comfortable.
Barefoot. D. Rivastello says barefoot. It is me, Nicole Marie says barefoot, of course. Y'all are saying barefoot, of course, as if it's like I am always in shoes. I'm always in a pair of Crocs. I'm always in a pair of sneakers. I'm always in a shoe in the house. My answer would be I'm wearing shoes. I'm not wearing a like clung through the city shoe. Sneakers would count as shoes, Sunflower, I feel. Shout out to my mentee Sunflower from Memphis. We're like a global affair. You're based up here though, right? You're in the Bronx?
Oh, right now I'm in Atlanta, but yeah, I'm from the Bronx.
You're in ATL now.
Yeah.
How'd you get to the
I just bought a home.
Wait, you were in New York. Wait, when we first met though in the eWebs in the metaverse, you were up here.
I am a native of New York. I mean, I've lived there like 30 plus years, but recently I purchased a home down here. So
congratulations.
Letting my time.
You know what? I have the perfect, you know what? To a brown man purchasing real estate in these times, we oh yes. We celebrate the excellence. Oh yeah. Take it out. Oh yes. Oh yes. Doing what's best for you. Oh yes. Oh yes. Oh yes, we love the excellence on our friends. My thing is this: if friends and compadres of love cannot like love on each other and like give each other big ups, like, yo, you were up here, you said like, yo, I don't even know your story.
Right.
You're up here, you're like, and you know, I don't want to be here anymore. I want to be in a different place. I'm gonna go there and I'm gonna plant. And you did it. And that's what the applause are. The applause are not just like Dumbledore claps of like what have you. The claps are that like no human on earth is an oak tree. Right. We have the ability to create. Could you tell us as much as you want to say before we close out? What was the impetus to just pick up your life? And you said you have a beloved. You picked up everything and went to Atlanta and purchased.
Well, it's been a ride in our relationship, number one. So this was just a peak where we needed to be, right? Where we needed to solidify our family. We have children. But at the same time, we wanted to give them a better life. And unfortunately, the amount of money that we make in New York City isn't enough homes, but we can get even better stuff, and our money goes a longer way down here. I also have family down here, so it was easier to transition down here. But it just, for us to try to buy a $800,000 or $1 million home in New York, it would take us forever, and we don't have forever. So we're trying to just build a legacy, and this was the way to do it.
I love the building of a legacy. I'll always build a legacy.
It's so important. So important.
I used to be in Atlanta down Peachtree and Piedmont Park and all that area. I was a flight attendant in a former life. And so in my 20s, I lived in Atlanta. And Atlanta has many stories that I shall not share.
That's another episode.
Yeah. I'm not going to share. I'm not going to share that on here. Anyway, moving right along through tonight's programming, we're so grateful to have Esteban of the Root Wave on Instagram in our midst. Eric Clay 944 over on Reddit. So good to see you tonight. I'm doing an interview with my buddy Esteban. Would love to connect with you in the DMs. So good to see you. What a pleasure. Okay, so we have decided that there's a lot of people, a huge segment of the population that's walking around their houses full barefoot, and if it gets cold, just socks. I'm in shoes all the time. Let us know, Eric and everyone in the comments, how you are walking around the house. And I think that's about where we land our planes here. You know, every night I try to hold space for gratitude, Esteban. I know that you're grateful for connecting with people and being able to promote them and their magic and their brilliance and their creativity. Esteban would love to hear from you. Eric said socks for living, barefoot. I must be missing out on this barefoot life. I got to get into this barefoot life. I don't know about her.
Try it.
I will, because Eric just co-signed as well. Y'all know every night I try to take a moment. Look, we have 24 hours in the entire day, but Esteban has shared with us tonight how he lights up helping people put their magic creatively and beyond into the world. Check him out at the Root Wave on Instagram, the Root Wave, TheRootWave, the Root Wave. He would love to connect with you. And look, we have 24 hours to be in our gadgets and to sleep and to pursue this shmoney and to do all the things that it requires to be an adult. But we can take a single moment in right now to just be grateful for the fact that we can move to homes and build whole new lives in
legacies
in Atlanta and build legacies. I believe that these live streams, because I've got nephews and I've got people who I mentor like Sunflower, I believe that these conversations we're having about the magic we're building in the world, I think that's part of the legacy too. I think it's intertwined. I believe in this idea of a golden cord that connects Esteban to me and then me to the world and Esteban to the world, and that we're not as isolated as we think we are, Eric, and others who are watching it on these other platforms. Like, we're not really separated. We're really one. It is me, Nicole Marie. I can't take my shoes off right now. I'm in the middle of the podcast with Esteban. They are hurting my feet a little bit because I was singing the pre-show. I was doing a little singing in the pre-show, but yeah, I'll take them off after and switch into my house flats out of my heels. It is me, Nicole Marie says, I daydream about a moment I get to be home and take my socks and shoes anytime I'm out. To take them off. Yeah, I daydream about the moment I get to be home and take off my socks and shoes anytime I'm out. Wow. Daily Shots is here in the space. Stacia's here. Ghost Space Killer is Stacia. And Daily Shot. So nice to see y'all. I'll just wave here. We're joined tonight, just to reset the room one last time, for tonight's community vibe check. This is something I'm doing every night. We're going through the email, as it were, talking about the question of the day and the quote of the day, and the fact that today is National Sticker Day. And we talked about where Esteban will put his sticker and where he put it on his Trapper Keeper. It's been wonderful. So thanks for stopping by. I didn't know there were so many opinions about shoe wear in the house, but I'm glad about it. Let's take a single breath to just be grateful for being present for one another in love. I love that wherever we are on the planet, we're at 56 minutes now, actually, past the top of the hour, and we took that breath together in gratitude. My question for you, Esteban, you don't have to answer out loud. It's rhetorical. My question for the room, and I ask these questions every night, so don't think I'm putting on airs because Esteban's here from Atlanta by way of New York. The questions are just simple, and I'm not trying to gut check you or anything like that. I just want to that's the purpose of the community vibe check. It's a very intentional space. Are you loving you today? ? Are you being kind to you? ? Are you aligning yourself with your dreams and goals? ? And I just ask those questions every day. They're very rhetorical questions, but I just hold space because the reason why we're here for Community Vibe Check with Esteban and the reason why we're lifting our magic into the world intentionally is so that we don't leave here. And what Esteban's saying, when he moves to Atlanta with his wife and his kids and starts talking about legacy, this is a man who does not want to leave the planet with the juice of his life still inside him. He wants to manifest everything that's inside in this life, not saving for some next life, not some heaven in the sweet by and by. He wants.
Hey, this is Tara Priolo, owner, operator of Tara Priolo Studio, and your resident white-facing biracial multi-passionate musician. You're listening to Love City Radio, available to you 24/7 to tap into the love. Stay with us.
His Atlanta Peachtree City, heaven on earth, peach cobbler heaven right now. He is aligning himself with the dreams and the goals of his life. Eric Clay says, love you, got to head out super early. It'll be in the replays for you. I'll make sure that you get it. I'll send it to you personally, Eric. But yeah, this is a man, Esteban. I love you, Eric. One of my donors and supporters here in the space. This is a man, Esteban, who is literally answering that last question. The check-in questions I ask every day. They're like the 3 questions I would ask when I was a flight attendant. On out of Hartsfield-Jackson International Airport. I used to fly there for years. Listen, when you get to the exit row, Esteban, they go, "Are you willing and able to open that door?" And throw, the 3 questions they ask you. My 3 questions every day in the community vibe check is: are you loving you today? Are you being kind to you today? And are you aligning yourself with your dreams and your goals? And you don't have to answer in the comments or anything like that. It's just something that I want to bring into focus for the community that I am trying to cultivate here, along with Esteban and everyone else who comes through these spaces. Like, are we really trying to get all of the juice out of the fruit of our lives? I hope your answer is yes. It's a rhetorical question. I'm not here to hold you in any kind of contempt, because God knows I barely make it to the train on time. Okay?
Yep.
But we're trying to align, Esteban. And you aligned with me tonight in this space on Instagram and Reddit and YouTube. And I'm so grateful, man. I'll give you the last piece of chicken. Right before, let me say this though. Let me say thank you to everybody who's in the space. If no one's told you, adults don't get told this a lot. We say this to kids a lot, Esteban, but we don't get to say it to adults a lot. Maybe you're fortunate to have a community that tells you this. But I've built it into the programming of the community vibe check every night, because I want to let y'all know that are watching and hearing this on replays. I'm proud of you.
Proud of you too.
We say this to kids all the time, but we really don't, my brother. If you think about it, we don't say to Esteban, I'm proud of you. Clara, I'm proud of you. Esteban, I'm proud of you. Like, you picked up your life to be happy for a legacy. You chose to create. I'm proud of you and the magic you're creating. And so for those of you who are watching out here in the metaverse, listen to this podcast on Instagram. That's my 9 p.m. You Are Enough alarm going off in my phone. I'm proud of you. We're getting out of bed. We're doing this adulting thing. We got bills. You got kids. We got responsibilities. We got apartments. We got toothpaste in tubes. Like, there's things to accomplish. And I'm proud of you, man, for coming on here. And I'm proud of you for living your life to the fullest for you, because you recognize, as my guru says, I talk about this almost every night on the community vibe checks, you recognize that we're going to be dead longer than we are alive.
Right. Put that on a t-shirt.
Okay. So right now matters. Okay. Anyway, thank you, everybody. I'm proud of you for being here. Thank you to the partners of Love City Arts for they actually purchased the internet that supports the space that we speak on. So I always like to give them love. And if anybody wants to connect with us, there's a 24/7 chat room and video space that happens over on Telegram that we cultivate within our community at Love City Arts. It's called the Love Lounge and Portal. If you want to tap into that, know what's happening in the Love City Arts ecosystem, and know about the love that we cultivate here along with Esteban. The Esteban replay is going to be there in the Love Lounge drop for everybody to, the internet lurkers, Esteban. You know the crowd I'm talking about. They don't really know what you're doing, but they know what you're doing. Right. And so what I love about us, Esteban, is that when they find us on our mark, right. we're being a sacred brotherhood. Yes. We're being love. Yep. We're being presence. We're being high vibration. Okay. Love it. So now that I've landed the plane, I've talked about, all the producers have told me, like, look, talk about the Love Lounge and the Portal, give the partners working. Now that all of that's cleared, the last piece of chicken always belongs to my guest host of the night. This is Esteban, the Root Wave, TheRootWave, the Root Wave, over on Instagram. Check him out and his brilliance and his magic. The last piece of chicken, which is an honor in the Black House. It's like the little where does your background, Esteban?
I'm Ecuadorian.
There's a little, when the rice there's like that little crunchy part that happens at the edge of the rice.
Oh, so good, cocolon. Yeah.
Okay. Okay. You know. Okay. I saved that for you, brother. What is that? What is that piece of your magic that you want to give to the people before we say goodnight and give them this good Buddhist blessing?
The one thing that I would say to the world is your soul wants to express itself. So make sure that as you ask yourself the same questions that you asked, and as you remind yourself to be grateful, also ask yourself, is my soul expressing itself? Because it's very important.
Is my soul expressing itself? Man, this is the first community vibe check guest host and guest. You knocked it out of the park. Actually, man, people have been asking me because people get a little skittish about shining their light, which is a thing that you and I are trying to like cure in the world. Hey, Lena. Right. And so it's so funny. We're like, come out wherever you are. You got to get this magic out of you. But people would ask me, well, what is it like to be a guest on the live? And you came on here tonight, and I don't know sports terms because I'm not that kind of human, but we just knocked it out of the park. Like, this is a perfect gathering of energy that wants to be loved in our own businesses and our own operations, but also like in the world at large. And I could not have had a better first guest host on the Community Vibe Check from Atlanta. This is Esteban from The Root Wave on Instagram. Thanks everybody for being here. Check him out. Check out his services. If you stand in need of the things that he provides, slide into those DMs. Remember that the magic of your life happens in the DMs. All right, everybody, take a breath. Every night, the same Buddhist blessing. If you're saved and sanctified and raised like my mama and filled with the Holy Ghost, just take it for what it is. I'm not going to take your Jesus from you. I just want you to just catch this in your heart. May you be happy, Esteban. May you be healthy.
Thank you.
May you be free of all suffering. May you be happy. May you be healthy. May you be free of all suffering. May you be happy. May you be healthy. And may you be free of all suffering. That's that.
Amen.
Amen. Amen. Okay. All right. So I'm going to DM Esteban later thank yous and make sure that we, land the plane. But brother, I cannot thank you enough for being
thank you.
The first guest host of this new product Community Vibe Check. Every day I'm sending these questions and these codes. It's fun for me as an adventure because it's one email from me. So I'm like composing one email every day, and it's going out, and it's got the toothpaste question and the socks question. It's like, it's making me think kind of outside of the box. And I think that the people who are tuning in are also kind of playing along with that kind of magic, that element of what Dr. Brene Brown would call play. Like we as adults, I'll speak for myself. I'm over 30. The long faces, the dread, like the lack of play, the lack of expression, the lack of joy, like the lack of seeing life as half full, it kind of drains out of us by this point. And I'm just resisting all of that.
Yep.
And I just want us to just be in love for however long, because people are leaving here, man.
Yeah, they are.
And we're still here.
Yeah, we gotta appreciate it.
I love you so much. I'm gonna end this so that we can have a clean cut, and then it'll go into the podcast. Thank you so much for being here.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Before we tag out, because I'm a media guy, could you let everybody know in your own words how to contact you, and then I'll end it.
Sure. I would go to my website, therootwave.com.
One more time for the cameras.
Sure. So it would be, you can contact me at therootwave.com.
Awesome. Good night, everybody. Thanks so much for watching. Thank you, Esteban.
Thank you.
All right, here we go. Do the community vibe check. morning, everybody. I love you, Lord, for your mercy never fails me. All my days I've been held in your hands. From the moment that I wake up until I lay my head, I will sing of the goodness of God. And all my life you have been faithful. And all my life you have been so, so good. With every breath that I am able, I will sing of the goodness of God. I love your voice. You have led me through the fire in darkest nights. You are close like no other. I've known you as a father. I've known you as a friend. For I have lived in the goodness of God. Oh, yeah. And all my life you have been faithful. And all my life you have been so, so good. With every breath that I am able, oh, I will sing of the goodness of God. Oh, yeah. Your goodness is running after, it's running after me. Your goodness is running after, it's running after me. With my life laid down, I surrender now. I give you everything. Your goodness is running after, it's running after me. Sing it out. Your goodness is running after, it's running after me. Your goodness is running after, it's running after me. With my life laid down, I surrender now. I give you everything. Your goodness is running after, it's running after me. Oh yeah. Come on in. Campfire in the cloud. And all my life you have been faithful. And all my life you have been so, so good. With every breath that I am able, I will sing of the goodness of God.
Hey, this is Tara Priolo, owner, operator of Tara Priolo's studio, and your resident white-facing biracial multi-passionate musician. You're listening to Love City Radio, available to you 24/7 to tap into the love. Stay with us.
And all my life you have been faithful. And all my life you have been so, so good. With every breath that I am able, oh, I will sing of the goodness of God. Oh, I will sing of the goodness of God. I'm gonna sing of the goodness of God. Come on in, Campfire in the Cloud. We're about to start daily community vibe check. Daily community vibe check is what we call it. Yeah. I come home in the morning light. My mother says, when you gonna live your life right? Oh, mama dear, we're not the fortunate ones. And girls, they wanna have fun. Oh, girls, they wanna have fun. Come on in. Daily Community Vibe Check coming up next. Andre's Love Cafe. The phone rings in the middle of the night. My father yells, what you gonna do with your life? Oh, daddy dear, you know you're still number one. The girls, they wanna have fun. Oh, girls, they wanna have. That's all they really want. Summer fun. When the working day is done, oh, girls, they wanna have fun. Oh, girl, they wanna have. That's all they really want. When the working day is done, oh, girls, they wanna have fun. Some boys take a beautiful girl and hide her away from the rest of the world. I wanna be the one to walk in the sun, and girls, they wanna have fun. Oh, girls, they wanna have. That's all they really want. Some fun. When the working day is done, oh, girls, they wanna have. You gonna help me tonight? You gonna help me with your part? Oh, girls, gonna help me tonight? They want. Come on, Franklin. Girls, they wanna sing, Franklin. They wanna have fun. Girls, sing, Franklin. I hear you, Franklin. Here we go. They just wanna have fun. And girls just wanna have fun. I hope wherever you are in the world that you are feeling the love emanating out of every pore of my body towards you. Love is hurling itself in your direction right now. Love is hurling itself in your direction right now. Love is hurling itself in our direction. Hurling herself, lunging at us. Love is. Are we present to love as it lunges towards us? Love is always trying to make a direct connect. That's why every night I say this. I fix my eyes on the mountain of love. I fix my eyes on the mountain of love. Love is the only thing that can fix it. Love is the only thing that can fix it. And I don't mind coming in here and talking to myself on some of the platforms because love is still the only thing that can fix it. I feel like that street preacher that instead of saying Jesus is coming soon, I'm saying love is the only thing that can fix this. What I'm going through, what you're going through, what we're all going through together, love is the only thing that can fix this. So we gather intentionally every night for about 20 minutes, anywhere between 20 minutes and 3 hours. No, I'm joking. Sometimes these two, depending on my tangents, I'm Andre in the Flow. If you've never met before, I am the Chief Love Officer over on the Love City Arts E properties. There's a bunch of things happening over there. You're sitting in Andre's Love Cafe right now. I put love so boldly in all of my programming, so that I never forget the reason why I'm here. That I don't forget my true purpose, right? Andre in the flow, flowing towards what? Flowing towards love. I fix my eyes upon this mountain called love. I fix my eyes upon this mountain called love. It is all I seek. It's all I long for. It's all I want to express. Coming out of me, overflowing. Rivers upon rivers upon rivers upon rivers of love. Love, 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 love. Love, 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 love. See how it can just change your vibration if you're tuned to it? There's a lot of other stuff going on, right? Whole pandemic, adulting, making it happen, co-conspiring with the universe, being a co-conspirator with the universe towards your dreams and goals and successes. Recognizing something that I've recognized today, I am too gifted to be broke. Have you recognized that for yourself? That you're too gifted to be living in anything other than the overflow? That's what 2022 is for me. 2022 for me is this year of joyful expansion. It's on everything. It's on the e-blast. I talk about it all the time. Anybody who'll listen to me, I'm talking about this thing called joyful expansion. It does not matter to me if everyone participates in the joyful expansion, or if I'm just the sole participant by myself, or me and I upon you, or you upon you. I don't know how to pronounce it, but I don't mind joyfully expanding by myself. But I think that when true love vibrates, everyone in the room can feel it. When true love vibrates, everyone in the room can feel it. It's not a counterfeit thing. It's love, 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 ever increasing love, overflowing love, abundant love, love on the north, south, east, and west, love above me, love beneath me, love to my left, love to my right, love surrounding me, love, 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 love. It's a frequency that you have to tune yourself to. Otherwise, you'll get caught up in all of it. Myself too. Why am I feeling so gloomy about my life? This magical life that I possess. Why am I feeling so gloomy? Why am I feeling so down and depressed? And when the sun is shining and there's fresh water to drink and electronics to play on all day with their incessant notifications, right? This bounty of blessing that we have that we just do not choose to acknowledge because we've not tapped into the thing that's in all of my programming's name. Love City Arts, Andre's Love Cafe, love, 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 love. This thing that we try to shake, this thing that we try to get away from, this thing that we try to just, I'm better than you. You're not as good as me. I'm not as good as her. She's not as good as me. He's not as good as me. I'm better than him. She's better than me. She makes more money than me. She makes less money than me. I'll never talk to her again. That was exhausting for me to even recite to you. When all I can do is just tap into love. 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 That juicy, rich flow. That gooey goodness. That sexy sweet. That love. The making of it. And like I talk about every night in here, we build intentional sand castles to love every night. I have fixed my eyes upon the mountain of love, and every night we come in here for a little short time to hold space for love. That pure and potent thing that is unshakable, unmovable. The thing that does not evaporate, the thing that cannot go away, the thing that cannot be compressed, depressed, oppressed, suppressed. Love. May it rise up in you now more than it has all day. May it rise up in you now more than it has all damn day. Love. I'm looking for the Mark Nepo cards in the studio because I'd like to read one tonight. Kind of ground our time together. If you don't know where you are and what you stepped into because you showed up late, because I showed up late, so I know you showed up late. You're in the Campfire in the Cloud. And specifically, you're in Andre's Love Cafe, where we serve songs, smiles, shenanigans, and support. So if you're into those sort of things, then come and sit by me. Come and sit by us. Eureka! I found them. The Book of Awakening cards. These are bought for me by a fan as well. All of these things that I use in nightly, none of this was bought from by me. It's all lovely people saying, "Yo, like this may be helpful along your path of uplifting people or attempting to uplift you. I don't know if you're uplifted or not. You may be over it, and that's none of my business. But I'm just gonna pick one at random here to see what the card deck wants to say from the Book of Awakening. Ooh, I pulled two. So I'm going to read both. I didn't mean to pull two, but I'm going to read both. And then we can decide together which one is the one of deepest resonance on a Friday night. Okay.
Hey, this is Tara Priolo, owner-operator of Tara Priolo's Studio and your resident white-facing biracial multi-passionate musician. You're listening to Love City Radio, available to you 24/7 to tap into the love. Stay with us.
The first one that was on top was ask what you need to know. And on the back it says, grateful and awake, ask what you need to know now. Say what you feel now. Love what you love now. Ooh. Juicy card. Ask what you need to know is the card from the Mark Nepo Nepo, I don't know. I don't know, Mark Nepo. Book of Awakening inspirational card deck. Very general. I don't have anything to sell you on in the spiritual department other than love. Ask what you need to know is the card. Grateful and awake. Ask what you need to know now. Say what you feel now. Love what you love now. And the second one that was underneath is the Universal Stream. Pretty card. Very, very pretty card. The Universal Stream. There are times walls are necessary, but more often we can protect ourselves by being who we are. Neither hiding nor revealing ourselves will prevent our share of pain, but in being who we are, we get to be part of the universal stream, not just a nut in a shell waiting to fall. These cards are not pulling any punches tonight. I've not picked up this deck. Oh no, that's a lie. Night before last, we used this deck because life was happening. The universal stream. There are times walls are necessary, but more often we can protect ourselves by being who we are. Neither hiding nor revealing ourselves will prevent our share of pain, but in being who we are, we get to be part of the universal stream, not just a nut in a shell waiting to fall. Here's to being who you are tonight. Happy Friday, February the 4th, 2022. It is now, and the time of recording this, 18 minutes past the top of the hour for all of the live listeners and watchers. We do get a few hundred live watchers and viewers nightly. And so shout out to everybody who's come under the encouragement, equipment, and empowerment umbrella of Love City Arts through Andre's Love Cafe. Always a pleasure seeing you in this universal stream of life. I think tonight I'm just going to do a quick passage from You Can Heal Your Life, which is the book that I am taking my community through. This is my community here, Andre's Love Cafe, as part of Love City Arts eProperties. And every night we've been going so far through this year through You Can Heal Your Life. More than 30 million copies sold, an international bestseller by Louise L. Hay. You Can Heal Your Life. Let me read the back. I never do this. I never do this part, but I'll do it. This is what Louise says about this book. She says, I've written this book to share what I know with you, my readers. It incorporates portions of my little book, Heal Your Body, which has become widely accepted as an authoritative work on the mental patterns that create diseases. She breaks them apart, diseases in the body. If you do the exercises and You Can Heal Your Life progressively as they appear, by the time you finish, you will have begun to change your life. I suggest you read through the book once and then slowly read it again, but this time do each exercise in depth. If you can, work through the exercises with a friend or family member. Know that when you work with these ideas, my loving support is with you. This book has personally really, really changed my life. I don't get a commission for boosting this book, but I'll read one of the affirmations that we read every night in here. I think we read this one last night. Wait, did we? Or was it the night before last? Wait, is that the one? That may be the one. I'll do the one that challenges me the most tonight. This is from page 74 in You Can Heal Your Life by Louise Hay. The text that I've decided to take my community through for the top of the year nightly. We read a passage from it because we want to really be healed in these times. We need it more than ever before. Like, we're really crumbling. I'm crumbling. We're tired, beloveds. And so any kind of healing balm that we can have would be a wonderful thing. Anyway. In the infinity of life where I am, all is perfect, whole, and complete. Change is the natural law of life. I welcome change. I'm willing to change. I choose to change my thinking. I choose to change the words I use. I move from the old to the new with ease and with joy. It is easier for me to forgive than I thought. Forgiving makes me feel free and light. It is with joy that I learn to love myself more and more. The more resentment I release, the more love I have to express. Changing my thoughts makes me feel good. I'm learning to choose to make today a pleasure to experience. All is well in my world. Oh, in the infinity of life where I am, all is perfect, whole, and complete. Change is the natural law of my life. I welcome change. I welcome change. I am willing to change. I am willing to change. I am willing to change. I'm willing to change. I'm willing to change. I choose to change my thinking. I choose to change the words I use. I move from the old to the new with ease and with joy. It is easier for me to forgive than I thought. Forgiving makes me feel free and light. It is with joy that I learn to love myself more and more. The more resentment I release, the more love I have to express. Changing my thoughts makes me feel good. 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 I am learning to choose to make today a pleasure to experience. All is well in my world. All is well in my world. All is well in my world. Would you just affirm that with me tonight? All is well in my world. All is well in my world. All is well in my world. This is not a convincing. This is not a convincing. This is an acknowledgement. An acknowledgement. All is well in my world. I need not carry fear. I need not hold on to pain. I need not move in anger. I need not live in anger. We recognize that all of life is a movement towards our wholeness. All of life is just pulling us closer and closer to being a whole and complete, beautiful ray of a human being shining in this galaxy. Do you know we're spinning at like thousands of miles per hour in this motherfucker? Right now. And gravity is the only thing keeping us from spinning off into space. The majesty of the ray of light that is your life. The majesty of the ray of life that is your light. Are you picking up what I'm putting down today? Whitman says, I hope I'm not misquoting, but I think it's Whitman. Whitman said, we contain multitudes. I told my neighbor today out when I was up taking a smoke, I said, I am too damn gifted to be broke. And I have been live. COVID, when I had COVID, major depression, suicidal ideation, it was not pretty in these streets. But I documented all of it. All of COVID, I've been filming and recording. Because I will see the goodness. I will see the goodness. And you will too. If we choose to recognize that all is well in our world. I'm not talking about what Apple News Plus sends me every morning. Those are the facts of what's happening in the world. But the container that is my life, right? The Tupperware of my life. The inside of my inside. If I can just maintain a space of calm. If I can be still and know. Be still and know. What do you want me to know? Be still and know that all is well in your world. That when you look back, and they say hindsight's 2020, but when you look back over the arc of your life, you can see how everything kind of fell into place the way it did. It's very logical. You know, this isn't a mystery, this thing called life. There are logical reasons why we've landed in the lives we have. Our thoughts have created everything that we see around us. Our thoughts. Our thoughts, right? So life in the present moment, 27 minutes past the top of the hour on February 4th, 2022, life is offering me. I used to be a flight attendant, as all of you know. So I do believe in putting your mask on first before assisting someone else. These are vital steps. There's a reason why when you're on the plane, they say, if the mask were to descend in flight, put yours on first before assisting others. It's very important. We have this big notion and idea around altruism and giving and setting ourselves on fire so that someone else can get warmth. That's not how this is supposed to go, beloveds. You're not supposed to be setting yourself on fire so that someone else can find warmth. That's not how you increase your joy. That's how you deplete your joy. By trying to be all of these things to and for everybody. We trust that the universe is going to supply exactly what is required for our lives. I told my neighbor, I said, the sparrows are not yelling out in hunger. The grass is not screaming out in like pure agitation. Somehow everything is just unfolding. Magical minute by magical minute. Some call it grace. Some call it mercy. Some call it love. I call it magic. Or what Dr. Bernard Beckwith would call love beauty. This love beauty that's kind of everywhere. The green. The fact that I am an organism on this planet Earth that can see the color of money. Money, money, money. Money, money, money. Money, money, money. Money, money coming towards me from the north, south, left, and right. Now on to our daily questions every day. We do these, we offer a moment of gratitude. So if you want to call to mind right now 2 or 3 people or 2 or 3 things, I'm gonna take a drink of water. But if you want to call to mind 2 or 3 things that you're so grateful for today, sometimes that can be the magic elixir of sorts that can really turn the whole thing around for you.
Hey, this is Tara Priolo, owner, operator of Tara Priolo's studio, and your resident white-facing biracial multi-passionate musician. You're listening to Love City Radio, available to you 24/7 to tap into the love. Stay with us.
So I just like to call to mind, like, my license is about to expire on next Tuesday, Monday or Tuesday. One of those days, my license is going to expire. there's all these new enhanced features and real ID and just a bunch of things that you have to jump through. And I don't have all the pieces necessarily that I would like to have in place. And I'm grateful that I just breathe a sigh of surrender. It's just going to work itself out. And then I went up to go check the mail, and in the mail was the exact piece of the certification that I need to take care of the ID next week. So I'm grateful for that. I'm grateful for a very chill and relaxing day. I needed it. I'm also grateful that I'm about to go smoke up a little more and go and watch Moulin Rouge. For some reason, my heart just wants Moulin Rouge. It could be a bad idea, but I'm going to go watch it. If anybody wants to join me watching it, just let me know in the comments or send me a DM because I can set up a little watch party for us. Anyway, check-in questions of the day, February 4th, 2022. 31 minutes past the top of the hour. Are you loving you today? Question mark. Are you being kind to you today? Are you aligning yourself the best you can with your dreams and goals? Are you in the arena of your life, shining light and love everywhere? Or are you playing small, hard to get with life? Don't play the game hard to get with life because life is going to win. There's only one way out of this one. And we're all going in the same direction. So don't play hard to get with your life. Your life has meaning. Your life has value. Your life has purpose. Don't play these kind of games. Oh, yeah. Don't play yourself small. Oh, I'm just so, I couldn't possibly let my light out. I couldn't possibly let people see. I can't dance out here on the porch. What will they think? I can possibly get on the internet and just spread a message of love and positivity along with Franklin back there. I couldn't possibly do that, right? What would they say? What will they think? Ever increasing love. Ever increasing love. Ever increasing love. For one to another. I personally, we talk about this every night in here. I personally believe that success is when you live a life that's according to your high core values. When you're living according to the values of your best self, when you're looking yourself in the mirror and you're seeing someone that you can be proud of, or someone who's working towards growing themselves to become a better, more loving, more caring, more compassionate, more giving, more full human. If you're doing those things, kudos to you. Kudos to you. You're not going to leave here trapped inside yourself. I want to thank you so much for coming by tonight to the Daily Community Vibe Check. I want to tell you how proud I am of you of making it through the days this far. It's not easy keeping adults and children and humans alive, but somehow we're doing it. Somehow we're doing it. And so I'm very proud of you. As proud of you as I am of myself. And I want to remind you, as I do every night, that you deserve every good thing in this life. Don't let anybody convince you or talk you out of the fact that you deserve every good thing in this motherfucking life. People will try to talk you out of it. People will try to convince you that you lost it. Lots of things will happen. But I remind you tonight, as I remind you every night, you deserve every good thing in this ashy motherfucker. You really do. Thank you to the partners and the donors and the sponsors who've gone over to buy me a coffee or any of the other platforms on the online tip jar and poured into my life. You give me, what is it? You raise me up so I can stand on mountains. And that mountain's called love. And so I'm so grateful. If you want to be here, you don't have to give me a dime. If you want to be here, you don't have to give me a dime because I'm here every night for free. I'm in your email box for those of you who signed up for the e-blast on andrestith.net or campfireinthecloud.com, campfireinthecloud.com, campfireinthecloud.com. All of these things are free resources to try to help us make it through one to another. Another free thing that we have is this ever-evolving Love Lounge and Portal. It's on an app called Telegram. It's for free, and we check in with each other daily as a small little group. It's going to grow to thousands of people in there, but for now, it's small, and it's great. And if you want to come into that fold, you can DM me on Reddit or any of the other platforms, and I'll send you what you need. If you have any compliments, concerns, cries of outrage, or customer service needs, if you just go down the hall, 12 doors down and then to the right, that's our customer care team's office. They are available at campfireinthecloud.com, campfireinthecloud.com, campfireinthecloud.com by live chat. And as long as you leave your name and your email address and you strike up a live chat, someone from our team will address your compliments, concerns, cries of outrage, or your customer service needs. All right, I think that's about that. I'm Andre in the Flow. I've got this fire in my heart for this awakening that needs to happen as it relates to love and joyful expansion and expression. I believe that humans and adults more than ever before need to just come out of our shell and just let our light out. Because the world desperately needs it. They don't need me putting down my microphone and never singing again. They don't need me turning off all these things because I've got one viewer or two viewers or three viewers and never doing it again. The world needs the amplification of love and its message. There's a drought as it relates to love. And so I want to be a small, teensy weensy piece in pouring love back into the earth and pouring love back into people. Honoring my boundaries and honoring my respect for myself and honoring my dignity and pouring love back into the earth and pouring love back into people. True mission for the capital M. I'm Andre in the Flow. It's been really, really good to see you. As always, we're promoting love and positivity here. Nothing more, nothing less. If you want this kind of vibe 24/7, there's a Twitch and Clubhouse stream that's going. It's available to you. Follow me on Twitch. I'd love to get those numbers up. It's available 24/7 thanks to our donors who pay me through Buy Me a Coffee. My academy is starting very, very soon. If you're a person out there who wants to tap into your own magic, you're tired of playing small in life, you know that you can do exactly what I can do, if not better. I love that kind of energy. If you're out there right now and you believe in your heart of hearts you can do what I do better than what I can do, I will teach you everything I know to get you here so you can keep going. The new academy is coming online this weekend. I would love to work with you. Tons of people for years have been asking me to coach their kids in acting and coach their kids in singing and speaking and performance. Some people are really, really shy to talk in front of people on Zoom calls. Some people are even shy to talk about in front of people in real life. Like, how are you going to be, how are you going to get that star on the Hollywood Walk of Fame if you can't talk to somebody on a Zoom call? We can work through that with our academy. We can work through that as a group. We can work through that one-on-one. We can make sure that you have the full confidence, the full measure of confidence to do what I do. I don't feel any type of way about sitting here right now and being myself. Not a damn way. Authentically me. Phenomenal woman. Phenomenally. Like that kind of energy. If you want to tap into that, some of you don't like looking at yourselves in the mirror in the morning. Some of you don't like being on Zoom calls. How are you going to sing for the world and connect with all of the wonderful lights out there? Love, 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 love. How are you going to connect with people out there in the world if you're fearful inside? Don't do that. Choose love. Choose love. Get out of your own way. Get yourself unstuck. Contact me and my team. We'll bring you on in and try to figure out how to lift you in the world so you can be a blessing and encouragement to other people. Oh, I don't have the money. We'll figure it out. Oh, I don't have the time. We'll figure it out. You don't want to die with the juice stuck inside you. I love what I do. I love how I show up in the world. And I want you to have the same exact thing. Campfireinthecloud.com, campfireinthecloud.com, campfireinthecloud.com. I'm Andre in the Flow, Chief Love Officer, operator, producer, whatever, of the Love City Arts e-properties. I hope to see you tomorrow on tomorrow's Daily Community Vibe Check. If you want to tap into the Twitch stream or the Clubhouse stream, those are available to you with past interviews, songs sung by beloveds, and so much more. Coming soon, I should tease this now, coming soon to the Love City Arts e-properties, probably in Andre's Love Cafe, is our adult spelling bee. If you are a person who loves spelling and having fun, you love a little adventure in your adult life, you're not an over 30 frowning person that just has given up on life. If you want to spell for us, we're taking the first 250 free entrants. We're not charging for this. This is just because, if I'm in the Campfire in the Cloud and I'm the camp counselor, then I get to do whatever I want. If I built a campfire in the cloud, campfireinthecloud.com, campfireinthecloud.com, campfireinthecloud.com. If I built that and I'm the camp counselor, then we can have an adult spelling bee. Words from tons of categories, words from all over the spectrum. And did I say that there's cash and prizes? Okay. But I'm not going to even launch the spelling bee until we have 250 people signed up. And they have to be verifiable people by Instagram. We're not doing the Russian bots. They're up and down my streams all day, every day. The Russian bots. We're not doing that. Watch, we'll check the chat. I bet that's one. It's a lot. And I love Russian people as much as I love myself. And it's a lot. But yeah, we're not going to do that. So if you have an Instagram that you love to plug in so we can verify, we want all of these 250 verifiable participants as part of the spelling bee. We'll have probably some special guests, and I'll sing at the spelling bee. And I know some of my cool kid friends will sing at the spelling bee, so it'll be fun. Where can you learn more? Where can you learn out more? Where can you learn more about me and Love City Arts? AndreSith.net, LoveCityArts.org, CampfireInTheCloud.com, Campfire.
Hey, this is Tara Priolo, owner-operator of Tara Priolo Studio and your resident white-facing biracial multi-passionate musician. You're listening to Love City Radio, available to you 24/7 to tap into the love. Stay with us.
InTheCloud.com, CampfireInTheCloud.com. I'm going to republish this whole session that we had tonight because it was a good and juicy one. I don't put them all into the podcast, but the greatest hits I'll put into the podcast. So tonight's episode will be available within the next hour, wherever you source your podcast, for a little encouragement, equipment, and empowerment. I'm Andre in the Flow. This is your daily community vibe check. I'll see you tomorrow. May you be happy. May you be healthy. May you be free of all suffering. May you be happy. May you be healthy. May you be free of all suffering. May you be happy. May you be healthy. May you be free of all suffering. Have a great night. Come on in, everybody. Come on in, come on in, come on in, everybody. So grateful to see you tonight. It's going to be lots of fun. Yeah. Ooh. Let's see what happens. Daily community vibe check for the first day of February 2020. I was thinking about peppering the air with some songs at the start of this one because I'm allowed to do that, aren't I? Is that birds in? Oh, yeah, great. Come on in, everybody. It's going to be a quick and dirty community vibe check tonight. We won't be here for very, very long. Let's see if I still got it. Check. Yeah. Sometimes the snow comes down in June. Sometimes the sun goes around the moon. I see the passion in your eyes. Sometimes it's all a big surprise. 'Cause there was a time when all I did was wish you tell me this was love. It's not the way I planned or how I planned, but somehow it's enough. And now we're standing face to face. Isn't this world a crazy place? Just when I thought our chance had passed, you go and save the best for last. All of the nights you came to me, when some silly boy had set you free, I wondered how you'd make it through. I wondered what was wrong with you. 'Cause how could you give your love to someone else and share your dreams with me? Sometimes the very thing you're looking for is the one thing you can't see. And now we're standing face to face. Isn't this world a crazy place? Just when I thought our chance had passed, you go and save the best for last. La da 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 da. Sometimes the very thing you're looking for is the one thing you can't see. Sometimes the snow comes down in June. Sometimes the sun goes around the moon. Just when I thought our chance had passed, you go and save the best for last. Oh yes, you go and save the best for last. Hey everybody, welcome to another edition of Community Vibe Check. I hope that you are doing well wherever you are. It's Tuesday, February 1st. I cannot believe that January flew by that quickly. It's kind of nuts when you think about it. We were just saying Happy New Year, and here we are in a whole new baby year. I'm doing my best to be gentle with myself in these times, and I'm doing my best to show up for me in the best ways that I can, to take each day as it comes and not force the stroke. You know what I mean? Just want to be easy with life. At least that's what I'm trying to do. But no one came here to watch me, blabble about feelings and things. Let's jump right into today's e-blast. Today is February the 1st, the 22nd. Of course, I send these emails every day out to be a source of daily joyful expansion, to remind myself that each day holds some type of specialness. There's always an inspirational message in every day. There's always something to think about to help our minds expand. And so I come here in that energy. Nothing more or nothing less. Just wanting to be a presence for peace in the world. Dear love, make me a presence for peace. Happy National Dark Chocolate Day to everybody out there who loves the good antioxidants that are part of dark chocolate. I heard that it's better for you, but I'm not exactly sure. But allegedly, it's better for you. Today's quote of the day: "There's nothing more powerful than not giving a fuck." Amy Schumer. There's nothing more powerful than not giving a fuck. And that's a certain energy, that you have to kind of abide in. This space of, I'm going to do what I feel makes me happy. I'm going to do what lights me up. I'm going to do what makes me come alive. I'm going to do what sets my heart on fire. And I'm not going to give a fuck about what anybody thinks about it. Like, I'm going to jump on here at 7:30 Eastern, roundabouts, and just be myself. Even if nobody takes notice, I'm going to show up for the things that I say I'm serious about. Which leads me to the question of the day. Are you a leader or a follower? I love this so much. Are you a leader or a follower? How do you know? You know, I think it depends on the energy I'm in, but most of these days I feel like I have to be a leader because love isn't necessarily the thing that's leading. Like, if I follow, I feel like it's going to like maneuver into like chaos or perhaps, you know, I don't know. Yeah, I just feel like if I'm not careful, if I follow too much, I will be following the influencers towards like needing to pretend and protect and hide and defend myself against all of these norms in society about how we're supposed to be and behave. So if I follow, the question of the day, I'm taking it from the LCA E-Blast. Are you a leader or a follower? And how do you know? I'm definitely a leader. And the reason why I know I'm a leader is because I can sit on these live streams by myself with no one watching me and be completely at peace inside. Whereas some people's self-esteem is set up such that if nobody's paying attention to them, they feel like they're going to die. You cannot live your life according to the feedback loop of what's outside you. You have to walk by faith, not by sight. I think leaders do this. I think leaders and visionaries, they walk by faith and not by sight. It's not about, you know, the numbers. That's the lie. It's about getting what's inside of you outside, so that if for some reason I were to die in my sleep tonight, it's not going off the record. It's going on the record. He was a presence for love with receipts till the very end. And the work that I seek to do is to equip and encourage other people to do the same in their lives. You know, like, don't wait on this. Let your light shine. And if you're stuck, which is my new campaign that I'm doing for Love City Creative Services, if you're stuck, reach out to us. We'll be a community to you to help you get unstuck. Sometimes it's the talent, sometimes it's the technical, sometimes it's the energy. You know, you got to ask yourself, am I stuck because of the talent? Am I stuck because of the technical? Or am I stuck because of, you know, the energy? How much I'm able to contain of my own brilliance. Some of us crumble in the presence of what's great about us. The moment someone tells us, oh, you can do that, the whole world starts to cave in. You know? We got to come beyond that too. And we're going to do it. One subscriber and one watcher and one viewer at a time. I'm not really concerned about numbers. I'm concerned about being fully realized. You know, I don't want to leave here.
Hey, this is Tara Priolo, owner-operator of Tara Priolo Studio and your resident white-facing biracial multi-passionate musician. You're listening to Love City Radio, available to you 24/7 to tap into the love. Stay with us.
With the juice of my life stuck inside. And if I do get hit by the bus tomorrow, you're going to see that I was sitting for brief periods every night. Like, I'm not giving away hours of my life, just for about 20 minutes or so. Here we are, being a presence for love. If you want to participate in our spelling bee, a little fun event for adults, then please sign up at campfireinthecloud.com. We would love to have you. Like I said before, if you're a person who's stuck in your energy, stuck in your talent, stuck in your technical, I would love to work with you to help you move beyond that. Do I have everything? Am I a perfect, example of this? No. But I do know what it's like to work with the talent and the technical and the energetic to try to make art real. I know what that feels like. Because here I sit as living proof of someone reaching for their dreams. This is not for everybody. This is just for some people. And so if you're under the sound of my voice and you're feeling a little stuck in your energy, you made some New Year's resolutions, and you're like, I just need to get moving. Let's talk about how to get moving. And if you'd like to receive the LCA e-blast and have them come to your daily inbox, just sign up, campfireinthecloud.com. What's happening over here today? Yeah, that's fine. So yeah, if you're looking for a tribe or community of people who want to support you along your creative path, or if you're a person who considers yourself an encourager in the world, and the question that I've been asking myself over the last few weeks is like, who encourages the encouragers? When there are people that just pour out, and they're running their own companies or their brands, or they're singing in their church choirs, or they're working on projects, and like they really are, trying to give a lot to people, but they don't get a lot back. Who's there for them? And so a lot of my programming centers around that, and just making sure that we actualize our dreams here and today. Like, I don't have to wait to have a newsletter to communicate with my people all over the world. I just do it. And how do we empower and encourage and equip each other to just take that leap towards the thing you say you want out of life? Now's the time in the programming every night where I thank the donors and the partners for their amazing monthly contributions towards my bottom line. I would not be able to be here every night and jumping on all of these platforms. I think we're on 12 channels right now. There's one person watching out there on one of the platforms, but lots of people listen to this back in the replays, and hundreds of people read the e-blast every day. So my ego isn't bruised or broken. Those who are willing to receive love will receive that love. And thank you so much to the patrons and the donors and the Buy Me a Coffee folks for just keeping all of this afloat. I'm so grateful. Let's do a passage from Louise tonight before we leave. I got to move the Cheez-Its off of the stand in the studio. Let's do a little prosperity mantra, shall we? This is from the book that I'm taking my creative community through this year. It's called You Can Heal Your Life by Louise L. Hay. More than 30 million copies sold. Every night when I show up, I try, if I can remember, to read a passage from this book, because it's really, really juicy things that I wasn't taught as a kid. And I wasn't taught to, there was a bunch of, scripture and Jesus and religion, but actually using words as a source of power to instill confidence in your heart. to make your dreams come true, no one was really talking about that. They certainly weren't saying it in the way that I'm saying it. Like, you want to have words circulating in your mind and in your heart that keeps you uplifted if you want to make your dreams come true. You can't make your dreams come true in low negative energy. So anyway, I'm happy to have found this book in my adult life because it's really healed some corners of my life that were left, I would say left undone. That's weird, but I mean, it just healed, me along my growth path. Anyway, this is from page 122 of You Can Heal Your Life by Louise Hay. 30 million copies sold. I try to read a passage a night here in the daily community vibe check. So here's tonight's. In the infinity of life where I am, all is perfect, whole, and complete. I am one with the power that created me. I'm totally open and receptive to the abundant flow of prosperity that the universe offers. All my needs and desires are met before I even ask. I'm divinely guided and protected. I make choices that are beneficial for me. I rejoice in other successes, knowing that there is plenty for us all. I am constantly increasing my conscious awareness of abundance, and this reflects in a constantly increasing income. My good comes from everywhere and everyone. All is well in my world. There are two lightning bolt phrases in here that just every time I say them, I just feel like my just feel a lightning bolt in the chest. The first one is all my needs and desires are met before I even ask. That will preach. If you're listening to this live or you're going to listen to it later in the podcast, let me tell you something. That all my needs and desires are met before I even ask. That's an affirmation that you just want to keep just pulling closer and closer and closer. All my needs and desires are met before I even ask. Whoa. Yes. And the other one is my good comes from everywhere and everyone. I like that one a lot too. My good comes from everywhere and everyone. Anyway, I'll read it one more time. The whole thing. In the infinity of life where I am, all is perfect, whole, and complete. I am one with the power that created me. I'm totally open and receptive to the abundant flow of prosperity that the universe gives or offers. All my needs and desires are met before I even ask. I'm divinely guided and protected. I make choices that are beneficial for me. I make choices that are beneficial for me. I make choices that are beneficial for me. I rejoice in other successes. I rejoice in other successes. I rejoice in other successes. I rejoice in other successes, knowing that there is plenty for us all. I am constantly increasing my conscious awareness. Sorry about that. I'm constantly increasing my conscious awareness of abundance, and this reflects in a constantly increasing income. My good comes from everywhere and everyone. All is well in my world. Do you see how your life could possibly turn around like a 180 degrees if you moved in the world believing that my good comes from everywhere and everyone? My good comes from everywhere and everyone. This isn't a message for everybody. Some people, they're not into, all of this. This is a lot, right? This is a lot for some people. It's like, well, you mean I'm worthy? You mean I'm whole? You mean I'm complete? Oh, hi, I'm gonna have to bring you up. I see you out there in Clubhouse. I love you and thank you for being here. I'm gonna have to bring you up on one day when we're doing like an open stage situation. I'm just taping the podcast straight through. But so good to see you. Drop me a DM. I would love to add you to the conversation anytime and just broadcast it. We're on a live stream right now with the daily community vibe checks. I hope that you are vibing wherever you are. And I hope that you recognize as well, my friend, that, your good is coming from everywhere and everyone. You may not see it with your physical eyes, but how good does it feel inside right now to just recognize that my good comes from everywhere and everyone? It's a good thing. Anyway, I'm Andre in the Flow. I don't stay on these stages very, very long. I just stay long enough to just hopefully lift you up a little bit. I hope that we get to see each other again. I certainly will put this into the podcast and the vlog over on YouTube. And what else am I forgetting to say? Oh, yeah, that's right. Until we meet again, y'all, may you be happy. May you be healthy. May you be free of all suffering. May you be happy. May you be healthy. May you be free of all suffering. May you be happy. May you be healthy. May you be free of all suffering. I'm Andre in the Flow. Have a great night. Oh, hi. I cannot wait to connect with you. We're going to start doing like conversational rooms in Clubhouse with Aaron, Wynn, Komad, and I. We're going to start doing trivia nights and all sorts of things. So hopefully we'll see you around. And I do the daily community vibe checks every night to just try to anchor a place for peace and positivity and love on the internet. There's so much going on in the world. And there's so many other things happening in these apps. Hopefully for the 25 minutes, with 23 minutes tonight that we've been together, hopefully it's just lifted the vibration of the world, maybe like a percent. I don't know. But I'll see you tomorrow. I think tomorrow our session's at 7:30 Eastern as well. I hope that you have a wonderful rest of your Tuesday or Wednesday, wherever you are. Tons of blessings. I'll see you soon. If you're not yet tapped into our community in the Campfire in the Cloud, just go on there. We have a Telegram group that we talk in 24/7 about love and stuff. It's where you can find the latest about our programming, centering encouragement and equipment and empowerment for your heart, all for free. And if you want to sign up for the e-blast, which is what we go through every day in the daily community. Hey, Marla, I don't have audio upwind from you right now because we're recording the podcast. But I love you, Marla Hartfield. So good to see you. I was just thanking our partners a few minutes ago. So it's really, really good to see you tonight. If you want to tap into our love flow, I see you flashing my love. I need to put into the title also that I'm doing a live recording so people aren't confused, but you get it. If you want to tap into this love flow, campfireinthecloud.com. If you want to be part of the e-blast and get the messages that I send out every day with the question of the day and the inspirational quote and the fact that it's Dark Chocolate Day, happy National Dark Chocolate Day to everybody. If you want to tap into this love flow, it's free 99 in all the spaces thanks to our donors and partners, campfireinthecloud.com. Also coming up very, very soon, since Marla's here, I can share with her. We are planning, somebody's planning an adult community spelling bee with cash prizes and awards for people who want to just do their best to spell words like encyclopedia and Britannica. I don't know. We're going to figure it out together. Once I get the 250 adults, because, I'm not going to do this for, peanuts. Once I get, and there's people signed up last night. It's been open. Registration's been open for like 24 hours. People have already signed up for this adult spelling because what are you going to lose spelling in front of a crowd of people, right? You get the Amazon gift card, you get the awards, you get whatever. It's chill. We need to have more fun in our lives. Registration is now open at campfireinthecloud.com. Think of my energy and space like arts camp for an adult year-round. Someone explained Love City Arts as arts camp for adults year-round. So once I get 250 adults registered to want to come and spell, I'll take this project seriously.
Hey, this is Tara Priolo, owner-operator of Tara Priolo Studio and your resident white-facing biracial multi-passionate musician. You're listening to Love City Radio, available to you 24/7 to tap into the love. Stay with us.
And then we'll have an adult spelling bee. I know I'm throwing it I know I'm throwing in cash for the Amazon gift card that's coming through. Could be a good time. We'll see if people are interested. If they're not interested, I'll still be here spreading my nightly doses of love and positivity. But if people are down with the brown and down with the magic and down with the fun, let he or she or they that have an ear, let them hear that love is here and present for you. In 2022, happy February, everybody. To those melanated people out there, happy Black History Month, although we know every month is Black History Month. We're just all trying to get along to continue down this path of love and life. Thanks to Marla for coming to the stage in the last couple minutes of the Daily Community Vibe Check. We love her so much as a member of our community. And just remember, look, love is the greatest power there ever is. We have a limited amount of time left on this planet. How we spend it is of great importance. And so I hope that we just continue to just ease into our flow. One moment at a time. I'll see you tomorrow night, 7:30 Eastern, for Daily Community Vibe Check. I'm Andre in the Flow, Chief Love Officer and I guess head camp counselor over at Love City Arts. I'll see you soon.
All right, welcome back, everybody, to week number 2 as we feature Carl J. Danielson, amazing musical theater writer of theater music on all major platforms, all major distributors. This man, who I love, has put amazing musical theater music out in the world, and I want you to know about it. We met years ago in the city, and I've been just so amazed by his magic this whole time. You want to hear more about him and how he got into this project? Go back to episode number 1 where we launch into this bookend to bookend, listen through theater music. We're about to move into track number 2, Let Me Hold Your Pens. Carl, what was the inspiration for this one?
Well, this is a musical version of Charles Dickens' David Copperfield, but it's contemporized. All my projects take classic source material and bring them now. And each song in this, I think there's only one D. Copperfield song on the album, but it's all based on an actual line of Dickens. So the line is, "Let me hold your pens." It's the marriage that's starting to fall apart. This D. Copperfield song, the whole project was conceived with the idea that 5 actors play 14 roles, and they adapt the characters to whatever their background is. So if a certain person, say, Giselle Jimenez, she played Nessa Rose in Wicked, for instance, was the singer that Dan Weiner, our spectacular producer and percussionist and drummer, he knew her and thought she would be great for the song. And it didn't really start out this Latin. And I said, well, if that's her thing and she wants to go, you guys make this as Latin as you like. And so Dan also reached out to Manuel Manieco Ruiz, and he's playing all the trumpet parts. And she recorded the vocal on her phone. I've never met her.
This is amazing. And how did this come into play? Did you just ask and she said yes?
Yep. She's a friend of the producer Dan Weiner's. I know he's played a lot of Wicked, so he probably knows her from there.
Amazing. All right, everybody. You heard the story. You heard how it all connected. We are featuring tonight, tomorrow, yesterday, depending on when you're listening to this on the podcast and the vlog, the music of Carl J. Danielson. The album, if you haven't listened to it yet, is Theater Music by Carl J. Danielson. And this is the second track, Let Me Hold Your Pens. Enjoy.
Let me hold your pens and watch you create your magic. I need something to do with all those hours you spend thinking, dancing, writing. Can't you recommend a spot where I could sit and hold your pens? I won't say a word in the corner. I can touch your genius there. Watch you, hear you, drink you in. Just tell me when to stand on the side. Door I can hide. Come on, you dance around. Promise I won't make a sound. Yeah, I can write things down if that would help, so you don't forget a single thing. Can't we kiss and make amends? Let me hold your hands. You need a break. Listen to me for your own sake. I know I'm just a spouse. Don't worry, I'm quiet as a mouse. I'm not yet done. I can be your muse. And when you're stuck, give a love to swear. You'll know exactly how the number Let me hold your pens.
Woo! Let me hold your pens. Second track on Theater Music by Carl J. Danielson. Where can people find out how to hear more of your music and how to reach out to you if they want to work with you and find you on the World Wide Web?
There are two websites, carldanielson.com, carljDanielson.com. But I'm also on Instagram. Yes, I'm on TikTok.
Yes.
I'm on all the platforms. They can even find me on Facebook, although I don't use it that much.
Yeah. Check out Carl J. Danielson, the writer, the composer, just musical talent, and someone who I love so much. Carl J. Danielson, everybody. We'll see you next week for the third track on Carl's album. Can't wait to see you there.
this is Tara Priolo, owner, operator of Tara Priolo Studio, and your resident white-facing biracial multi-passionate musician. You're listening to Love City Radio, available to you 24/7 to tap into the love. Stay with us. Hey, this is Tara Priolo, owner operator of Tara Priolo Studio and your resident white-facing biracial multi-passionate musician. You're listening to Love City Radio, available to you 24/7 to tap into the love. Stay with us. this is Tara Priolo, owner, operator of Tara Priolo Studio, and your resident white-facing biracial multi-passionate musician. You're listening to Love City Radio, available to you 24/7 to tap into the love. Stay with us. this is Tara Priolo, owner, operator of Tara Priolo Studio, and your resident white-facing biracial multi-passionate musician. You're listening to Love City Radio, available to you 24/7 to tap into the love. Stay with us. this is Tara Priolo, owner, operator of Tara Priolo Studio, and your resident white-facing biracial multi-passionate musician. You're listening to Love City Radio, available to you 24/7 to tap into the love. Stay with us. Hey, this is Tara Priolo, owner operator of Tara Priolo Studio and your resident white-facing biracial multi-passionate musician. You're listening to Love City Radio, available to you 24/7 to tap into the love. Stay with us. Hey, this is Tara Priolo, owner operator of Tara Priolo Studio and your resident white-facing biracial multi-passionate musician. You're listening to Love City Radio, available to you 24/7 to tap into the love. Stay with us. Hey, this is Tara Priolo, owner operator of Tara Priolo's studio and your resident white-facing biracial multi-passionate musician. You're listening to Love City Radio, available to you 24/7 to tap into the love. Stay with us. this is Tara Priolo, owner, operator of Tara Priolo Studio, and your resident white-facing biracial multi-passionate musician. You're listening to Love City Radio, available to you 24/7 to tap into the love. Stay with us. Hey, this is Tara Priolo, owner operator of Tara Priolo Studio and your resident white-facing biracial multi-passionate musician. You're listening to Love City Radio, available to you 24/7 to tap into the love. Stay with us. Hey, this is Tara Priolo, owner operator of Tara Priolo Studio and your resident white-facing biracial multi-passionate musician. You're listening to Love City Radio, available to you 24/7 to tap into the love. Stay with us. Hey, this is Tara Priolo, owner operator of Tara Priolo's studio and your resident white-facing biracial multi-passionate musician. You're listening to Love City Radio, available to you 24/7 to tap into the love. Stay with us. Hey, this is Tara Priolo, owner, operator of Tara Priolo's studio, and your resident white-facing biracial multi-passionate musician. You're listening to Love City Radio, available to you 24/7 to tap into the love. Stay with us. Hey, this is Tara Priolo, owner, operator of Tara Priolo's studio, and your resident white-facing biracial multi-passionate musician. You're listening to Love City Radio, available to you 24/7 to tap into the love. Stay with us. Hey, this is Tara Priolo, owner operator of Tara Priolo Studio and your resident white-facing biracial multi-passionate musician. You're listening to Love City Radio, available to you 24/7 to tap into the love. Stay with us. Hey, this is Tara Priolo, owner, operator of Tara Priolo Studio, and your resident white-facing biracial multi-passionate musician. You're listening to Love City Radio, available to you 24/7 to tap into the love. Stay with us. Hey, this is Tara Priolo, owner, operator of Tara Priolo's studio, and your resident white-facing biracial multi-passionate musician. You're listening to Love City Radio, available to you 24/7 to tap into the love. Stay with us. Hey, this is Tara Priolo, owner, operator of Tara Priolo's studio, and your resident white-facing biracial multi-passionate musician. You're listening to Love City Radio, available to you 24/7 to tap into the love. Stay with us. this is Tara Priolo, owner, operator of Tara Priolo Studio, and your resident white-facing biracial multi-passionate musician. You're listening to Love City Radio, available to you 24/7 to tap into the love. Stay with us. Hey, this is Tara Priolo, owner, operator of Tara Priolo's studio, and your resident white-facing biracial multi-passionate musician. You're listening to Love City Radio, available to you 24/7 to tap into the love. Stay with us. this is Tara Priolo, owner, operator of Tara Priolo Studio, and your resident white-facing biracial multi-passionate musician. You're listening to Love City Radio, available to you 24/7 to tap into the love. Stay with us.
All right, everybody, welcome to a live podcast and vlogcast taping. I'm with Carl J. Danielson, who's offering music track by track of theater music. His new album available on Spotify, YouTube. I mean, wherever you get your music, you're going to want to hear this theater music from Carl J. Danielson. We're going to start with having Carl in this first episode and probably this only, episode. Tell us a little bit, Carl, about who you are and how you even came to want to do the whole of the project in the first place.
Well, I've been writing musicals since an appallingly young age. And at some point in my early 20s, I lost interest. I had too many commissions, too many awards. I wasn't interested. And so I stopped. And then I was on a job in Denver in my early 30s, my mid 30s, and I met a composition teacher by the name of Larry Dellinger, and I opened the door again. And I came back to it with a deeper understanding of theater because of my acting background. And I always had this, from the time I was a kid, a classical music background. But now I had a new teacher, and so I started. And at this point, I have 8 almost completed. One is coming to completion pieces that are looking for workshops and productions. But rather than put out one show, I have demos go back 20 years now on some of these. And I talked to my good friend Dan Weiner, and lots of these tracks were made at different studios, and I will try to give shout outs to those when we get to the different studios. But we decided on these 12 tracks, and then we added. Some we added singers, some we added musicians. So the first track, I don't want to throw any shade to the platforms, but when you're there on those, whether it's Spotify or whatever, it's very difficult to find out who all the artists involved were. And it doesn't matter. We can talk the highest end and you still can't get to all of it. So one of the main things that's wrong on most of the platforms is the name of this show. It's from a show called Pride and Prejudice, When a Vampire Loves a Werewolf. Some people call that Pap Wavlaw. It is following in the tradition of all the Jane Austen novels with zombies, right? But it is a thorough and serious retelling of the Jane Austen novel with vampires and werewolves. So the Bingley, the Bennett family are werewolves. And this is this song sung by Shauna Goodgold, accompanied a lot by me and a lot by Dan Weiner, but also the magnificent violinist Eddie Malavi. It's about halfway through the first act. She's had her little accident and she's been staying at Bingley's home. Bingley is a werewolf, a newly turned werewolf, which, if you know, is very dangerous. Anyway, this is what's happening to her. Too far.
I've fallen too far. I can't find my way back from hell. He's somewhere up on earth and I'm at the bottom of a deep dark well. I'm not sure he likes me. There's something there, but I don't know. It's probably just my wild imagination, wishing it was so. Give it to love is what they all say, until you realize you've lost yourself along the way. Gods of love, Pan and Eros give a sign. Aphrodite, Venus, will be mine. Wish upon some star. I've fallen too far. At least I can tell that I'm gone. My brain says I should stop this madness and not just let the pain drag on. Does he even like me? I mean, like me that way, you know. I think he does, but what if he's just lonely or can't tell me to go? Give it to love, is that the best plan? Is this the one guy or is he just one more pretty man? Gods of love, Pan and Eros lead the way. Aphrodite, Venus, is this night gay? Wish upon some star. I mean, this is nice. Nice is fine. Love is different. Love is what I'm looking for. How long does it take till you know this feels different? I want this and then some more. Then some more. Give me more. I've fallen too far. But he's been so good to me here. If I'm not what he wants, then why would he take such trouble to be near? Give it to love is what my heart sings. Although I'm well aware the pain that loving someone brings. Gods of love, hear my prayer. This could be something rare. I wish upon some star. And dare to
Wow, Carl. Wow.
I love that Lady J215 loves all things vampires and werewolves.
Have you always been passionate about vampires and werewolves? Have they always called to you in some way?
It started with the whole Twilight series.
I love it. Inspiration anywhere. My favorite line of that song is "Nice is fine."
Love is different. Yeah.
It's incredible. It's incredible. Tara loves the rhythm section, sunflowers clapping. The reason why we're here, everybody, and the reason why we'll be here for the next 12 weeks of episodes is to showcase Carl J. Danielson, my friend, an amazing musical theater songwriter. And so we're highlighting track by track. Where can people find out more about you and your music, Carl, in the internet?
Well, at this moment, I have two websites. One, carldanielson.com. Make sure you spell S-E-N. And the other is Carl J. Danielson. I want to answer this about Team Edward or Team Jacob. I'm Team Jacob, but that doesn't mean that I don't believe that Edward and Bella belong together, because I do. I'm more of a werewolf than a vampire. Oh, I haven't seen the Abraham Lincoln vampire movie. I have to check that out.
Carl J. Danielson, everybody. We can't wait to see you next week as we showcase theater music by Carl J. Danielson. See you next week.
Hey, this is Tara Priolo, owner, operator of Tara Priolo's studio, and your resident white-facing biracial multi-passionate musician. You're listening to Love City Radio, available to you 24/7 to tap into the love. Stay with us. this is Tara Priolo, owner, operator of Tara Priolo's studio, and your resident white-facing, biracial, multi-passionate musician. You're listening to Love City Radio, available to you 24/7 to tap into the love. Stay with us. Hey, this is Tara Priolo, owner operator of Tara Priolo Studio and your resident white-facing biracial multi-passionate musician. You're listening to Love City Radio, available to you 24/7 to tap into the love. Stay with us. Hey, this is Tara Priolo, owner operator of Tara Priolo Studio and your resident white-facing biracial multi-passionate musician. You're listening to Love City Radio, available to you 24/7 to tap into the love. Stay with us. Hey, this is Tara Priolo, owner, operator of Tara Priolo's studio, and your resident white-facing biracial multi-passionate musician. You're listening to Love City Radio, available to you 24/7 to tap into the love. Stay with us. Hey, this is Tara Priolo, owner operator of Tara Priolo's studio and your resident white-facing biracial multi-passionate musician. You're listening to Love City Radio, available to you 24/7 to tap into the love. Stay with us. Hey, this is Tara Priolo, owner operator of Tara Priolo Studio and your resident white-facing biracial multi-passionate musician. You're listening to Love City Radio, available to you 24/7 to tap into the love. Stay with us. Hey, this is Tara Priolo, owner operator of Tara Priolo's studio and your resident white-facing biracial multi-passionate musician. You're listening to Love City Radio, available to you 24/7 to tap into the love. Stay with us.